everybody. TrinfiniteX here, back with what should be the last of Hades. That might be the third time I've said that. But seriously, this time we should be able to wrap it up. How is everyone doing today? So, who do we have? Okay, I'll admit, it's been a minute. Who do we have left to extend invitations to?
Something inevitable I can do.
Poseidon, Demeter, Aphrodite, Dionysus, and Hermes. Okay. Or no, wait, those are the people we have invited. Athena's not on the list. Well, let's see, Athena, Ares, Artemis, and Zeus. I can work with that. We're already on the correct keepsake. Apparently I was planning to go ahead and just use gun.
It's reloading.
You know what? Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. It's been a minute since I've played this, but I think we'll be okay anyway. Apparently we need 5 for this to work out. I'll work with this. Middle management and a little forced overtime. Force those middle managers to work some overtime. All right.
Again.
Let's extend those invitations, starting with Athena. We're almost done, guys. Just a few more invitations. And that's game.
This is it then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lady Athena, I trust you'll quickly figure this one out.
Is this some kind of offering for me? No, hold a moment. This appears to be a message. Part of one. Then, can this mean... I have to notify the others. I trust they also have received something from you, or shortly shall.
Absolutely. We'll take that divine dash like we always do. There's a bunch of different builds for the gun that are really strong, so shouldn't take us long to bust out with a weapon this good. We'll get increased rewards while doing it. Build up money now while we can. Oh, there we go. Just one little guy over there. Hey, look, it's one of the people we need to deliver the message to. Perfect. Maybe this will end up being a merciful end run. I would love that. If the game would be so kind.
Not yet.
If you would be so kind.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lord Ares, please consider our proposal, once you're able to decipher it.
My, what is this, my kin? Some sort of invitation for me, I presume? Not just for me. This symbolizes all the others here? Most intriguing. I shall investigate the meaning of this as quickly as I'm able then. But first,
Come on, let me have a tax.
Got anything else?
Come on. I love how it just won't offer me a tax on the second one. That seems to be very consistent, actually, that it never offers a tax on the second run.
No thanks.
Yeah, it never offers a tax on the second go-around.
Not yet.
That's okay. We'll force it to happen. I will make sure to get a tax somehow, some way.
I can't.
I will make this a merciful end run.
Power of Olympus.
If there's anything I have to say about it. And I do have something to say about it, because I can just get the I can use the vial to force an Ares encounter. You'll have to give me a tax eventually.
I'm empty. Not now.
Now, the question is, can I get Athena to show up and give me special? If I can get Athena's special, that'd be fantastic. Because then if I get her special,
Let's go, lads.
if I get her special with
Not now.
Ares' attack, we suddenly have a ridiculously powerful, merciful end run.
Lady Athena.
Here's Divine Flourish. That's good.
Divine protection.
A hammer is good. But what hammer shall we get? This has the potential to be a very fun run. Potentially.
I can't do that. I'm empty. Let's see how we can modify the rail.
Absolutely. Special becomes a rocket. I'll take that.
That'll do.
Darkness or shop? Who's on sale?
I'm at the
A random boon.
just what I need.
Nah.
Here we go again.
Oh, here's Chaos. I mean, except that I can.
Then here we go. I can't.
Except that I have many times.
Not now. I'm empty.
Got some good deflection. So this should be nice and easy. Can deflect the traps if they even, if they even manage to hit me. Just gotta earn some money here. Apparently they stopped dropping money after a certain point.
I need to look for better help.
Good enough to eat.
Oh, Chaos. I'm sorry, Chaos. I'm not passing this up.
Whose favor to choose?
Give me attacks.
A thoughtful gesture.
And an epic attack boost as well.
If you had given due consideration to this matter, then I doubt you would have chosen this outcome.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's that.
Not now.
Well, now I have the attack boon and the special boon I wanted, so now it's literally just a matter of getting Merciful End, and it's all over. That is basically run over if I get that.
We've better things to do, I...
I'll throw in a reroll.
Hate to be ungrateful here.
Oh, nice try. I would love to, but no. However, Athena's aid making me invincible sounds pretty broken. Oh my gosh, I am already super busted even without Merciful End. And I haven't even left Tartarus yet.
Think I got one. I got a hellfish.
That is crazy. This is already looking like it's going to be a great run. Let's farm up resources. We're going to have a great time.
That's mine.
Gemstones aren't too important, but I'll go for it anyway.
Can't do that.
I shall deal with you later then.
Nice.
Not too much left to spend gemstones on, but take what I can get.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Why cast upgrades?
What else?
Come on. Ooh. That's pretty good. But so is this. No, this. Yep.
The haste of Hermes.
Just 1% automatic God Gauge charges. It's perfect.
I can't.
Just gotta reacquaint myself with the controls just a bit. Okay, I think I got it.
I bet Tissiphane's up. Not quite.
What? Where did you get the rail? Do you know what you have? Where are your customary weapons?
I left them at home, and I sort of know what I have, in as much as it's largely responsible for getting me this far. Would you like to see a demonstration?
Yes, I would. I always have, as a matter of fact.
I'm empty. Nice.
Easy.
Can't be.
Bye, Meg.
Good stuff. Man, first run back in a while, and I've already got a really overpowered combo.
Off to Asphodel. Which one?
Yeah, indeed. Which one? I mean, I guess this.
Go with that one. I'll pay for that.
I'm obviously not giving up any of this. In fact, yeah, everything except my call is already epic. Wow. Yeah, this run is
Next floor.
going superbly well. Literally all I need now is for either Athena or Hermes to give me that legendary merciful end boon, and it's game. It's just a
Now we're
matter
getting
of
somewhere.
getting resources now, because we have the resource bonus. So yeah, just need darkness and gemstones and things. I mean, pretty much the only thing that would be especially helpful at this point is Poseidon showing up and giving us even more bonuses, or chaos.
All's well enough here on the surface, cuz. The sooner you can make it under there, the better it'll be.
Yes, but wait a minute. Weren't we supposed to extend you an invitation, or did we already do that? I forget if... I mean, I guess Hades was already invited then. Well, this is bound to be good.
Majesty. Thanks, Your Majesty. Though, you're not gonna get in trouble bringing me this stuff, are you?
No, I don't think I can get into more trouble at the moment. May this make your dishes that much more delectable.
Hey, listen here a moment, Hades kid. Look, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for bringing Orphe back to me again and everything.
Eurydice, you're more than welcome, really. You've helped me through the flames of hell time after time. Least I could do is coax old Orpheus out of his private pit of despair so you and he could set things right between the two of you.
Well, you're a real sweetheart, hon. You'll still be seeing Orphe all the time around your house, but now I get to see him too. Nice having something to look forward to, you know? Bet someone out there feels that about you.
Alright, so everything's already epic. I basically have everything I want. So I guess... just +1 level to everything, I think.
Coming right up.
Ooh, that's good.
Good stuff.
Later then, yeah?
Come.
There's tons of level ups.
Not yet. Not now.
Say, where is everybody?
Don't do that. Delicious.
Mm-hmm. Also perfect. More attack is good. Nothing else here. Ooh, that's right. I think Dionysus is also on the list of people we need to invite. Yeah. I think. Or was he one of the ones we've already invited? I don't remember. Either way, this is not a bad choice.
I'm empty. I can't.
Heard you wrestled with some satyrs near the surface, Zach. Nice work making it that far, and I just want to let you know that they are definitely not my crew, man. Satyrs I know aren't like that at all.
I mean, it's basically 30 HP. Yeah, see, because if I'm gonna take this, I want it to be more reduction than that, don't I? I mean, does it have to be? I'll just take this. This is
Cheers to that.
the better upgrade over the long term. Either one of them's a boss. I don't think it will matter which one I pick because either one of them can give me Merciful End. We'll just go to see Athena then. And that's at least Athena and Ares off the list.
Megara?
The message?
Goddess Athena. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ah, come on. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess this. Hey, Chaos.
Can't do that.
If I get really desperate, I can pull out
Gemstones.
the Ares vial.
All right.
To try one more time to force it.
Son of Hades, let me welcome your return here to my space within the underworld, and bid you choose an alteration to the fabric of reality.
Special deals more damage. Gain a cast I don't need. Get lots more money. Lots more money. Yeah, I can't do the... Yeah, I can't do that. That's crazy. So yeah, guess we're doing this.
If that is your desire, you shall call it done.
I'm pretty sure I already invited Demeter. I thought. Again, I forgot the list except Athena and Ares. I saw those two. Ooh, Zeus is actually one of the people I need to invite. Can I do that from here, though? Oh, do I take the risk? Or do I just wait for another run? Can I invite Zeus from here? That's a risk. I don't know if I want to take that risk.
I'll take this one.
I'll do it anyway. Dang it. No conversation. I should have known. Crap. Oh well.
I'll save you from the magma fishes.
Good thing I
A sea
looked,
creature.
because I somehow missed that when I came in.
Moving right along. Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie?
kills. Even without Merciful End, this is still a really powerful build.
Got a bounty.
Easy. Yeah, I don't think I'm selling anything. Probably. Nah. I'm doing okay on upgrades, I guess. No. I'll wait to change out the
Closer.
palm.
Yes.
I'll wait until I have to. Oh, Zeus, no! I need to do the invite. No, but not over a hammer, though. Sorry. Zeus will just have to show up again later. I want to have fun while I'm doing these invites. If I gotta do this, I'm gonna have fun doing it. Ah. Your attack is a 3-round burst. You never have to reload. Huh. Have I experimented with this before? Have I ever seen this before? What? Your attack pierces and deals 50%.
Beware the adamant rail.
Oh, that's so good. I'm glad I chose that. I was about to say a 3-round burst, but how fast of a 3-round burst?
Yeah, might as well.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
Shot. One's regenerating.
Yeah, okay.
Useless.
I love it. I was kind of hoping for a special upgrade, but that'll do. That'll do. More upgrades. More money. More money.
I'm empty. I can't. Got to hold on. Not yet. I'm out. Vast riches.
Indeed. Especially now that the Chaos boon will give us a lot more money from here on out. Skip the shop and get more money? Yeah. Wait, what was it, 75% more money or something? Something like that. Oh yeah, 175. Yep. Lots of money. More Dionysus? Or just upgrade what we have? That's a tough choice, actually. I guess more upgrades would be nice, but I feel like we're okay already. More Dionysus. And once we get to about level 4 or 5 on our attacks, or on our main source of damage, that's kind of all we need. We don't really need more than that, because we get diminishing returns after a while. That's really good. Yeah.
Well, he's just as obstinate as ever, isn't he? Always refused to budge. He ever tell you of the war in which we fought? I fought, I should say. He could have ended it, but he refused to take up arms.
Achilles hasn't been particularly forthcoming about his mortal days, no. So he wouldn't fight. I've heard that mortals sometimes frown on that, but why should he have fought if he didn't believe in the cause?
He shared our cause. So what if it was not completely his? If not for his stubbornness, well, I would have come here just a bit later, I think.
He blames himself for what happened to you, you know. I figured he failed to defend you or something, not that he didn't fight at all. Although he said something about how, once you died, he shortly followed in a rage.
I wouldn't know a thing about that, stranger, for you see, I was already dead. Getting my place here in the afterlife all sorted out. Took quite some time, getting accustomed to all this.
We'll take the extra damage.
Thank you.
It feels so strange. Not having to read all the dialogue. I'm used to 1,000-Year Door now. Having to read the dialogue, but now it's all voice acted. Oh, it's so good. It's such a nice change of pace. Imagine not having to read everything in a Nintendo game.
Surprise. Not now. Not yet. So much for them. Hear me on my authority.
Oh, come on. Give it to me already. I don't want any of these, but this. I think more health is actually a good idea. It has occurred to me that we actually don't have very much.
I can't. Not now. Don't do that.
Oh, of course they're all shieldy boys.
Not yet. That's a relief.
Got level 4 on my attacks. Very good. Money or health? See, the thing is, we get so much money now. Be able to buy everything at Karen's shop at the end, if we want.
I'm empty.
Well, we're not farming much, but we're gonna have a fun run, that's for sure.
I'll just take that. Worth it.
Why not?
Just tidying up a bit.
Yes,
Thank you, mate.
please. Thank you. Please. No. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I guess we're fine even without Merciful End, but it would be nice to get on one of our last runs here.
Last. Our foolhardy challenger approaches once again, I see. Well then, prepare to be run through.
That puts them both in their second phase. Now we're invincible. And now they're both dead. Yeah, even without Merciful End, we're doing great.
Brosha. You are my biggest fan.
Yeah, we are doing pretty good.
Shades.
Doing pretty good here. Not any of those. And I think we're doing just fine. What should I do for this last one here? I wonder. Huh. I want Merciful End. I would like to increase my odds of that as much as possible. We've got enough level ups, we don't need the palm forever. We'll be fine. Titan blood, maybe? Oh, well. That's okay, I've got tons and tons of money. A naturally occurring Zeus, that's good. Ares, please. Please let me have it. I've run into Ares and Athena multiple times already. And yet, no merciful end. Not yet. Having it for the final fight would be good. Not having to reload is very, very nice.
In the name of Hades.
Ah, come on.
The fates won't budge.
Well, the increased damage is nice at least. Dang it, I won't even be able to buy my way out of it. Oh well. Oh well. Let's at least extend the invitation to Zeus.
Not yet. Do I still need these?
I've got so much gold.
Hey, a satyr sack already. Sure hope this works. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message for you in all your splendor, Lord Uncle Zeus.
My, what is this you have for me, young man? It appears to be a message of some sort, bearing my thunder sigil. Though there's one for everybody on Olympus, have they as yet received their own? I must know what it says. It's from your father. Who else can it be? I better check on this.
I guess.
A special treat for Cerberus.
Well, that's not ideal, but
Goes down smooth. Could check the other passageways before I go.
Do I need to? Do I want to?
Lots on offer here.
Yeah. Hermes.
I can use this.
That's unfortunate. Special is faster, though. That's worth it. Special is faster is very good. I don't really want to have to pick. So why don't I just do the others?
This
Why
one, I
not?
guess. Shiny.
I mean, who knows? Chaos increasing the amount of money that I get, I might be able to buy the diamond after all, maybe. Might be able to buy it regardless. We'll see. But it'd be nice. Imagine if I could buy everything.
One of those gigantic satyrs. Could do that.
$350 gold. Wow. That's a lot of money.
Time to deliver the goods. Like this. That is a scuffer.
Man, that increase to our money's doing some work. Yeah, 75% more money. Wow.
Which tunnel?
That is doing work for how much we have.
Here goes.
Alright. Maybe we'll have enough to buy out the shop.
Let's think about this.
There we go, there we go.
Not yet.
Oh my gosh. Poison, no. Ugh.
Gods grant me strength.
Nice. And I think that's basically all the power-ups we need. Yeah, let's see what we got here.
Why not?
Ooh, yeah, Revenge Lightning. This charging up faster is nice too. That's if I get hit. But revenge damage. Yeah. 107 revenge damage. Or just stay invincible for more often. I'm gonna say revenge damage.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
It's too late for this, unfortunately. More health.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
Huh. Why not?
Lots of coin there.
Why not give it a try?
Ready for me?
Well, I didn't get Merciful End, but
Not yet.
even without it, it's still good. Still have a good build. Hades shouldn't stand a chance against us.
Hello there, Dionysus.
I mean, there aren't any more fountains. Fine, whatever.
Time to feast. Down the chute.
I mean, I've got the money. I could buy a double upgrade, but, like, I don't really need it.
I'll take this one.
Alright.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of its attentions toward the satyr sack.
Thanks, boy.
Now, how about a fish from Greece? How about something nice?
It's kind of nice out here.
I've other work to get to. Arm yourself and let us end this quickly, boy.
Okay. I'll end you quickly.
Darkness.
Not yet. Don't do that.
Did you really think we'd just walk away?
I mean, you did let me do that once. So technically, that did happen once.
Not now. Can't escape.
Darkness.
I can't.
As you wish.
Athena would be wiser to stay out of this.
I don't know.
Darkness.
I think she can be helpful.
I'm empty. Ha!
Haven't used a death defy yet.
That does it.
Not now. Can't do that.
You brought this on yourself.
Not yet.
I shall protect you, cousin.
Yeah, nope. Athena's call is broken.
You bested me. I'll grant you, Zagreus. Blast.
I did it. In the name of Hades.
Well, like I said, no merciful end, but that's fine. Athena's aid by itself. Athena's call is just crazy. Just be invincible. Just be invincible for a few seconds. Doesn't look like we get any fish this time. That's unfortunate, but That's fine.
Mere moments from his final victory, the prince, in his great haste, ignored surveying each side of a rather busy crossing, where a swiftly passing chariot collided with him very forcefully. No, wait!
Must have been one heck of a chariot to have killed us.
Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
Given how powerful we are.
What are these shades up to now?
What? Oh, hi. You're well. I hope you get to see Miss Meg out there next time.
Wait, what? Huh? Okay.
Here's the latest catch.
Talking amongst themselves, I guess.
I'm much obliged.
So, let me see what we need.
No kidding.
Good for Achilles.
There's lots of people to talk to.
How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
Admitted, father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, it was Heracles too busy for the task.
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose. Mother, this family gathering you're planning, are all of our relatives welcome? Because I was wondering if I could extend the invitation to a distant ancestor. You know, Chaos.
Nyx's parent? You've been in contact then? Look, if you feel it's the right thing to do, I trust your judgment. The spirit of this event is to bring the family together.
Thanks. I doubt Chaos would be able to attend, though would still appreciate the thought.
Now we can add Chaos to the
Hey,
list.
Orpheus. I figure that you've heard by now about how I bested the Minotaur Asterius alongside Theseus, the champion of Elysium himself. I don't think I even broke a sweat.
I scarce can
It's true, I
possibly
didn't.
imagine such a spectacle, my friend. But certainly I shall attempt to try.
Did he make fun of me just now? Nyx, this feast Mother has planned. Would it be alright with you if I were to invite Chaos?
I hardly think that Chaos would attend any festivity of ours. I'm uncertain that they even could. Even more doubtful that they would want this. However, if you truly wish to ask, proceed.
As long as it's okay.
We can try.
I know that it's a painful subject, sir, but can you tell me what exactly happened in the war that claimed Patroclus and yourself? He brought it up. Said you refused to fight.
Until he died. I did refuse to fight until he died. But at that point... Look, lad. If we're going to discuss these matters, best we do so in the lounge, not here. A fool of a king I served. I'd never take up arms for him. But Patroclus, he always had a different way of looking at things. As I refused to fight, he rose to the occasion. Took up my armor, led my brothers into battle in my guise. Fought nobly. But then he... well...
And after you found out, you sought vengeance for him. Took vengeance.
That I did. They got me finally, of course. But not before I broke them first. The war soon ended after that. It is an awful contradiction that to quickly end war, one need only extinguish many lives at once. I had not realized it at the time.
Did you allow yourself to die so that you could see Patroclus again here?
I don't know. Maybe. I only know that I was filled with rage. Rage that subsided soon after I arrived here. I felt empty. I never saw Patroclus again. But I learned my brothers honored my last request, as my ashes were laid to rest with his. Anyway, appreciate the drink. Suppose I'd best be getting back to standing quietly about. Though that war, lad. Don't ask me about it again. All right?
Of course.
Of course. Unless it becomes relevant somehow, we won't.
Just thought I'd say hello.
Yeah, just here to say hello.
Limitless work, limitless time, am I right?
Alright, I think that about does it. Oh, wait. Silly me. We have to pet the dog.
Who's the best three-headed boy?
Now we can go on another run. Alright, well that last run was fun. Let's see what we get this time. Artemis. Okay, so Artemis and Chaos are the ones that we need. Artemis and Chaos.
Musical, right?
It was something.
Night and darkness.
These are the only two things I don't already have maxed.
Other side.
But I've only got 386 darkness. I mean, yeah, we're pretty close to what is effectively 100%, I would guess.
Hey, mate.
At least in terms of certain things, like there's only 2 missing companions, and they are... I think they're locked behind the epilogue. From the research I did, I think they're locked behind the epilogue. I could be wrong, but there's that, where we almost have enough darkness. Yeah, like we almost have enough darkness now to wrap up the mirror. I mean, there's a few random things on the fated list. I guess we could grind more gemstones to like finish the contractor, but like we really don't need to. Like we have basically everything that's important done almost.
Should help me gain more darkness. Baratha.
I mean, I may as well. I have 10. Yeah, I've got 10 Titan blood. It's more a question of why not put it in? Well, first of all, aspect of Achilles is probably the best.
As far as we can go.
But I'll throw a little into this.
Remember your past.
Keep hitting me.
Maybe, if we get lucky, we can try a spin build.
Good as new.
I've seen that be a possibility. Just gotta remember we need to get something from Artemis and Chaos.
What's life without a little pain?
May wisdom and good.
Just gonna skip ahead.
Shoe already.
Let's see what hammers we get this time. I saw one person doing a build that relied on the spin, but I don't know if we'll get the right stuff for it or not. We could try it though. After all, we are using Hades' spear, which means
the power of the gods.
We should have. Yeah, we've got this really big radius here. Money.
More witches? That's what you get.
My gosh, there's so many. Honey air health again. Well, let's go for health this time. Same choices, huh? Oh, there's chaos. That's good. That's one thing out of our way.
Keep them coming. Going in.
So the gimmick with Hades' spear is that every time we hit something with our spin attack, we deal more damage to it after that.
I can really sense some sort of shifting in your father's residence. You seek to ask something of me about it, do you not? Respond.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. It's just my mother, we're reaching out to the Olympians, trying to reconnect the family. It's been a while, relatively, since she and father saw the others, but in case a gathering occurs, I did wish you to know you're cordially invited too.
Cordially invited? A generous proposal, son of Hades. Though eventual gathering is to occur within my space, please understand it would be difficult for me to bring the full entirety of my presence there. However, I think I can arrange to be with you in some capacity. Thank you.
Oh, we can make this... Oh, ooh, we could make this a really good farming run. Yeah.
Let's shake this ass.
Let's do that. Eh. I want... Do I want Zeus? Or do I want Dionysus? Let's go with Zeus. Assuming he gives me attack, which might be a bad assumption. Well, I guess this will be the test then.
Let's go sneak.
My theory is that on the second boon, I can never get attack. Let's see if that happens. Hey, Judex, how's it going?
Back to the shadows.
I eagerly await learning some more about the contents of that fascinating message you had sent up here, nephew. How mysterious indeed. I'll be keeping an eye on all the others that come in.
It's not what I had hoped for. I'm doing good. We're gonna wrap up Hades today. The epilogue is basically done. I literally just need to find Artemis and extend an invitation, and that should be the epilogue. And then that'll be the end of Hades. Well, do I want to re-roll this? I mean, could probably just keep it. Try for it anyway.
Some other boons instead.
Yeah, there's the attacks.
The might of the heavens.
Otherwise, just kind of chilling right now.
What is it now?
Halt!
What you been up to? More Minecraft with your girl? You guys having a good time? How's the Hollow Knight coming?
Almost there.
Fine, go then.
Ooh. Yeah. Gotten to City of Tears now, huh? I don't know what that is, but I'm glad you guys are having fun. So, like, Minecraft has like a co-op mode, right? Are you two like literally just playing alongside each other?
No pleasing all upon Olympus, I suppose.
Could have wished for something better.
I'd like to see more options.
Oh, Hollow Knight, City of Tears. Oh, duh. Ooh, this is tricky. It's technically the best way to run the spear, sorta. Because of the wide deflection. Is that a good I mean, it is epic, right? You've convinced me.
This boon should serve me better.
Why, nephew, is this all some sort of jest to you? It isn't one that I appreciate.
Damned either way, I guess.
There we go. So you're still relatively at the beginning then. Are you planning to go all the way through the Pantheons, GDX? Like, what's your plan? You trying to go for a speed run? You just doing a casual run? You gonna go to the Pantheons? Got any particular plans, or?
That is quite enough. That's quite enough, I say. You're still alive, aren't you?
Zeus really wants me to take his aid. Fine.
How bad could it be?
You shall pay for that.
I doubt it.
You're gone.
There. Satisfied?
Back to full HP. Fair enough. Here I am. I was planning to do like a spear build, or sorry, spin build, but it just doesn't. I haven't found a hammer yet. Yeah, it's kind of mediocre without any hammer support. So many armored enemies, though.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Very good. Well, we basically get double. Yeah, 20% there. 153% there, so yeah. This is supposed to be 10.
Thank you.
Now it's 27 darkness. So, yeah, that's pretty good. There's my hammer. Let's see if we get anything for our spin attack. I mean, if we don't, then we don't, I guess. Just is what it is.
Now to fix up this spear.
Specials for 400% to armor. My special. Attack has more range and deals 40% more damage. You know what though? Hold on.
Daedalus power.
Is this also... is that more range on my spin attack? I don't think it is.
What's in the pool this time?
My regular attacks have some pretty crazy range right now, though. Let's do the Trove.
Cheers, mate.
Darkness, yes.
What else we got?
Hermes, also yes. Could be better, could be worse. Aphrodite... unnecessary at this point.
Friends? Hey, any second thoughts by any chance about the whole happy thing? Just making sure.
Zagreus murderer.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't think so.
Well, we can deflect all of her attacks at least. Well, all of her ranged ones. Yeah, see, just getting off a spin attack on her is honestly not so easy to do because of how long it takes to charge that up. Yeah, Achilles is definitely better.
Don't mind me, Father.
Suppose it would be nice if, I already have one of these. It would be nice if perhaps we were to say run into Poseidon. He were to give us even more of a buff. That might be good. Yeah. Is it worth doing that, though? No. Let's force the Artemis.
All set.
Yeah, let's force an Artemis.
Up we go.
So we can guarantee that we extend all the invitations this time. Let's get it on.
I summon you.
All right.
And I answer. Chaos is almost never bad.
In the name of Hades.
Dash strike deals more damage. Yeah. We're primarily relying on that anyway. Did you end up getting your tea yet?
Good, come on in.
What kind of tea did you end up getting? Lots of money.
Interloper.
Useless.
That's quite enough.
Lots of money.
Thank you, Father.
Shop.
Course is set.
Eventually, Artemis will show up.
I'll pay for that.
Don't need Demeter, though. There we go. There's the Artemis I summoned.
Witch's Circle.
Pre-mid-boss.
I've found you, Huntress. Here, in the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Especially for you, Lady Artemis.
Some kind of special message for me. Oh, looks like there's one for everybody on Olympus, then. Felt rather special for a moment there, and now you're making me check in with all the others. Great.
That was the last of the invitations. Just need to tell Mother once I get home.
Do this.
More Burnflingers.
That's right. Don't have to mash special so much with this one. There we go. I need that boon of chaos to hurry up and come through for me. So it'll make up for the weakness of Athena being on my attacks.
Afraid there's no one faster than myself here, cuz. But good news is you are about to close the gap a little bit.
I wish I knew what quickly meant, but sure.
Moving right along.
I guess. Let's go for a power-up. Our money is looking okay. Oh, there's the music. Guess it was waiting for me to find him.
Grant me strength.
Well, there's nothing wrong with upgrading this. There we go.
Should come in useful.
68. That's a pretty good amount. Yeah, we'll buy that max health. Zeus? I'm sure. Yeah, okay. That's not the worst thing that could happen. We've extended all the invitations, we just gotta get out of here.
You didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
for our lack of damage output. Somewhat. Got great utility and defense, but we need some damage. That's all right.
Enjoy your magma bath.
Might want to start saving up money, though. In truth, so that we can afford Titan blood if there happens to be any. You back, Judex?
Much nicer climate.
Must be quite some tea. It took so long to make. Is Ares going to help me at all? Let's get health. All right. Just have a good time and manage the escape. That's all we have to do. And apparently get another Chaos Boon in the process. Sounds good to me, game.
That's better.
Just double checking I didn't miss anything. And down we go. Even more dash strike. Well, I mean, or I could just re-roll. I'll re-roll.
I would like none of these.
Oh my gosh. Worth even more. I mean, it's just one problem, though. Like, at this point, there's not much more to be had. As much as I'd love this. Like, I want this, but this actually, I think, is going to be more useful. I mean, I want the dash strike damage, but I've already got some, and I need more money. Oh, and I missed a pot, too. Dang it. There was one right there in the bottom.
Thanatos.
Yay! A double buff.
We've got an urgent work-related. You so-called champions could use a lesson in humility.
Lesson 1. Don't mess with either one of us.
Although Thanatos is leading right now because I can't find anything on this. Can't find anything here. Here we go. I won, but not by much.
I'll take more down next time.
Such high health enemies. But he just one-shots them. Might as well.
Stop him, Regis.
You lot, huh?
They had their chance.
That's that. I'll hang on to these.
Ah, jeez. Dionysus would be good. But it's behind a boss, and Athena is just right there. Athena might be good, though. Could get Proud Bearing or something. And that would be very, very strong if we got that. Oh, that can be interrupted. Great.
Shall be so.
Lady Athena. In the name of Hades.
Deadly reversal. After you deflect, briefly gain 20% chance to deal critical damage. I will take it just because I don't have it, and it's not like the other things are that crazy anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that seems good. I don't have much money. Do I go to Ares? No, I want to go to the shop. Yeah.
Right?
Had to be this, of course. Lightning bolt effects deal damage in a larger area. Lightning makes them also jolted. They're both good. 60% area of effect. I'm gonna go with this.
Thunder time.
I think we have enough health. I think we need to focus on... Yeah. Oh, come on. Couldn't you give me attack? I need it. But I guess this will do. Now I find more money, at least. More darkness. I want to, but more money since we have the bonus. Shield guys with lightning. Best way to get rid of them fast.
Good enough.
Ooh. But I already have the duo, though. I kind of have everything I need. I don't necessarily need any more from either one of them, per se. I'm gonna go with money. I mean, going with the boss, yeah, going with 2 boons wouldn't have necessarily been bad, just in case there's Titan blood.
Look what I found.
I want to have enough money to buy it. Poseidon or shop? Ooh. Oof, it's rough. It's rough. I don't know. Because Poseidon can give some good stuff, but let's go shop. We have enough money. Yep, and I made the right call too. Yep. How about all of it?
Hook me right up.
It's good to me.
Time for the main event.
You stop right there, blackguard, and make your plans for death.
No thanks. After all, how can we make plans for death when we're already dead? Almost got him. Got him.
Very nice.
Tight, but we got him.
That was for you, good shade. Should be another such performance soon.
That damage reduction from Dionysus really helping out.
I shall see you outside.
Do I still need these?
Good question. Do I still need these? That's not especially helpful. We could sell that.
Already.
1% every 2 seconds. Yeah, we don't really need that. It's not helping. Let's get rid of that. And I wish I knew if the Titan Blood was coming up, but you know what? I'm gonna keep the palm so we can get some upgrades.
Check.
Titan Blood on sale, as predicted. But am I gonna be able to get enough money? Let's find out. I mean, I do have an increase to the amount that I can find, so might still make it. Oh my gosh.
No.
Divine Dash, why? Why is my attack never getting upped? That's what I really need. Oh well. Also, the stupid poison. It's not really the most fun mechanic. Never did get another Daedalus hammer. Just now realized that, actually. And of course, all of them have to be armored, so I can't stun them. They just have to be armored, don't they, game? Gosh, stupid poison is just crazy. Naturally, come on. This is just obnoxious. Stupid poison.
Let's see here. Tasty. Need to keep looking down those passageways. Time to fish. Got a bite. Another scupper.
Well, we'll see if we make it out. See if we make it out at all at this rate. I just don't have any attack damage, that's the problem. can deflect things all I want, but... That's only so helpful if I don't have enough damage to go with it. We don't really need this.
Ooh, that's cold.
Oh, come on. Why was it 3 damage per tick there? Why was it more that time? Ugh. Seriously. Armored poisoners, of course, that poisoned me just by me being near them. Come on. Maybe I shouldn't have traded out. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have traded out attacks.
It's my last chance. Nearly made it.
Oh, come on. This is honestly harder than the... This is harder than facing a boss. I'd rather fight a mid-boss. I literally cannot avoid poison. Oh well, whatever. That's okay. I'll play the better spear next time. I wanted to do some kind of like spin attack build, but you have to get the right Daedalus hammers for it. So it's too
stupid Hydra at least.
It's too niche. It's too niche, so I just won't do it anymore.
You know, I've only heard the tales of the gigantic, vicious, flesh-eating vermin up there near the surface. Now I guess we both know that those tales are definitely true.
Definitely true.
How goes it? I've nothing left to teach you, lad.
Sorry, Zach.
Than, I thought you ought to know that Ares, I think he's taken quite an interest in Nyx. Keeps asking me to talk to her on his behalf.
Finally. It's about time Olympus took notice of Mother and all her accomplishments.
Finally? You don't think Ares has untoward intentions or anything like that?
He'd be a hollow fool if he did. Why do you think they fear us on Olympus, Zagreus? Because of Hypnos? I don't think Mother Nyx requires your concern. Though by all means, talk to her about it if you like.
You're probably right. Mother.
Zagreus.
It's done, Mother. Father, the invitations. Personally sent to everyone with whom I've been in contact. So what do we do now?
Excellent, Zagreus. Congratulate him, Hades. On a job well done.
Persephone, how can you be so certain your request was executed to your satisfaction?
Still struggling with the whole father thing, huh, Hades?
It's known as trust, Hades. Or faith. They're similar. Try one sometime. It'll be good for you. As for what we do next, why, we've a great big feast we must prepare.
This house is not a suitable location for such guests. Dionysus alone shall bring ruin to this place. Or... the faith thing that you said.
Yes, good. Now then, we have a lot of work to go around. So why don't we call everyone on staff and let them in on this, and dole out suitable responsibilities, all right?
All right.
All right.
All right.
Thus did all of Olympus journey deep into the underworld, all together for the very first time. The Queen Persephone revealed herself in all her splendor, much to their surprise, and told them everything she indicated to her son. She eloped with Grim Lord Hades, she said, mothering a fire-stepping prince who sought to reconnect with his extended family. Hades and Persephone at first refused his wish, but so moved were they by his relentless struggles to the surface that at last they decided to heed their willful Zagreus and reach out, for his and everybody's sake. The Olympians listened to all this in stunned silence. Then Zeus himself began to laugh. "Welcome back into the family," he said. After the shock subsided, the festivities began.
I say, big brother, you and your better half put on a positively smashing night. It's a relief for all of us, knowing Persephone is safe and sound. And mother to as noble of a son as my good nephew there.
Well, little brother, the Queen and I, in turn, appreciate you all taking time out of your doubtless busy lives to come all this distance to my house. I'm certain it is very modest in comparison to Mount Olympus, but I trust that you were suitably entertained.
Oh, of course, Hades. Now then, farewell, and let us keep in better touch from here.
Farewell indeed, Lord Zeus.
When finally the great feast ended, all the Olympians returned to their mountain abode, fully satisfied. As for the house of Hades, it required thorough cleansing, from the rafters to the floor. Such revelry, of course, is unbecoming of the name of Hades, and the fearsome reputation of the underworld. For if mortals were to have no fear of death, then they would have no fear of anything at all. A well-kept family secret, then, this would live on to be.
Whew. I'd say that went about as well as could have been expected. And the cleanup wasn't all that bad. For the most part.
Well, fortunate Uncle Zeus seemed to catch on right away and went along with it. But this whole elaborate tale you spun... I remember how hurt I felt when I found out Father lied to me about you. Now we're lying to Olympus. What if they find out? Even if they don't, I don't like it.
Zagreus, I may not be an expert, but here's what I've come to understand about how families work. At least our own. The thing is, how we speak to one another is even more important than the words we use. I think, deep down, everyone in our family knows this.
You're saying they all knew you weren't being perfectly honest and went along with it anyway. I guess the pomegranate thing in particular was a bit of a stretch.
The common ground in our family is that we want peace. Besides Ares, though even he would rather the conflict occur elsewhere. That elaborate tale, it's less a deception and more a concession. A way of saying, let's move on from the past and start anew. No hard feelings.
You don't have hard feelings? What about Father? What about Demeter?
Well, let's see. My hard feelings are nothing next to the joy of having my son in my life. Your father never imagined his relationship with me could be out in the open. And my mother, she's just glad I'm alive.
And Uncle Zeus is glad things didn't turn out worse for him. I get the sense he acts a bit impulsively at times and deals with the consequences later.
At times.
What can I tell you, Zagreus? We're family. You said it yourself to me before. We're stuck with one another. That any of us like each other in the slightest. It's a wonder and a blessing, I think.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Thanks, Mother. I think I'll be heading out again soon. See you when I get back.
Sounds good. I'll see you then.
Good stuff.
Chef, here's the catch of the day. Fair market value.
The stalwart casks of wine within the House of Hades now are almost entirely devoid of content, having bravely stood against the combined thirst of the Olympians during a certain feast.
They fought bravely, but Lord Dionysus was too strong.
For ambrosia. Why not?
Dusa, I was thinking that this batch of ambrosia ought to hold the lounge over for quite a while. Keep things livelier for everyone. And please, take a bottle for yourself, won't you? As a token of my affection.
Oh, you said your affection, huh? Wow. I really like you also, Zagreus. I liked you from the start. You were so different from your father and Miss Nix. I could just tell, but... Wait, what am I saying? I'm such a dummy. You're just being friendly with me, right?
I would be more than that if it pleased you. You're very wonderful, and you light up this house. But I would never risk our friendship, so if this is where we draw the boundary, please, just let me know.
Wait. Did you just say I'm wonderful?
I did indeed. And I'm glad to get it off my chest, if you must know. Though, what about you? How do you feel?
I never thought you'd have those kinds of feelings for somebody like me. It's really nice to hear. It makes me feel complete. But, Zagreus, I don't know if I can be what you need. I mean, wait, you weren't just being nice to me for all this time because...
What? No, do so. Of course not. Why is it so damn difficult to share one's feelings with somebody else? I don't want to ruin what we have. If only you could see what's in my heart.
Oh, I was just checking. Don't feel bad, okay? You don't seem capable of hiding what's in your heart. And I mean that in the best possible way. I'm so happy. It's just, all this is a lot, and I'm on duty right now, but see you soon.
See you soon.
And that's completion for Dusa.
Even among those born longest ago within the deepest reaches of the underworld, I have seldom encountered anyone so united with the darkness of this domain as you are, child.
United with the darkness? I've just been picking it up here and there, although for quite a while since you mentioned it. I'm not sure that I feel any different, though.
Surely that is not so. Think back on when you started all of this. You now know so much more, are capable of so much more.
Huh, I suppose. Cerberus is still at work, I guess.
Hello?
All right, and thus concludes the epilogue, basically.
A majestic gilded edifice of Mount Olympus, crafted with the utmost care from the true mountain stone, now shines forever brightly, even in the dim light of the House of Hades, as a parting gift from the Lord Master's kin.
The handiwork of Lord Hephaestus himself. Sounds like he's been rather busy.
All right.
The prophecy has been fulfilled. We're one big happy family. No issues whatsoever.
Ha! One big happy family. No issues whatsoever. 20 bottles of ambrosia. Well, that is a nice reward. There's still a little bit more here to do, but I mean, don't really have to do it.
You must have had yourself a real bash with all those fancy gods and stuff. Could hear all the festivity from all the way out here. How was it, pal?
It went better than expected, all in all. I hope you didn't feel left out. It was a pretty limited guest list. Kind of a diplomatic mission, I would say. Not quite as good a time as it might have sounded from the outside.
Oh, don't you even worry about me there, pal. I much prefer the solitary life. And besides, when things are good for you, they're good for me. Glad everything worked out.
Same here.
The game wants me to run bow. I don't really feel like running bow, though. So, yeah, with the epilogue concluded, with the story basically finished, I suppose I can give my final thoughts on this game. I mean, I'm still going to do another run or two. We still have time in the stream. All in all, I'd say it's pretty good. It's a pretty solid game. I'd give it full points for story. Like graphically, it's solid. The art style's beautiful. The music is excellent. The gameplay is relatively simple. You know, it's not too simple, but it's not too complicated either. I mean, I guess maybe there's a couple minor weaknesses in the game design. Like, it does feel like, you know, like, I understand the point of it is, you know, as a roguelike, it's naturally going to have some random chance. But, like, it definitely does feel like sometimes you get a really good run and, like, all your boons and things just work together with your weapon and it feels really fun to be crazy overpowered. And then other times it feels like some of these weapons are not all that great. Some of the aspects aren't that great. Like, there's very clearly some aspects that are more useful than others.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know. All right.
I mean, or at the very least more consistent than others. You know, it's just like some weapons are better, some aspects are better, more consistent. You know, the boons. Some of the boons are useless, and some of them are amazing. So it's like, I feel like they could have made. I guess I could technically offer that perhaps they could have made some. They could have balanced the boons and weapons a little bit better. But really, other than that, which is a debatably minor complaint, I really don't have any issues with this game. I'd give it probably maybe a 9? Yeah, that sounds about right. This game's pretty solid. 9 out of 10 sounds about right. In my opinion, anyway. Hey, good, how are you? It's been a while. Just wrapped up the epilogue. We are officially done with everything that I...
Care to join me out there?
Everything I really feel like I have to do to say, like, to be able to say that I've beaten the game, truly. Don't think I'll be going for 100%. Because that really just feels like needless grinding. But, I've completed the entire story. Gonna do maybe 1 or 2 more runs real quick to see if anybody else has anything to say, but 32 heat? Yeah. I told you that last time, good. Last time you stopped by, we discussed my 32 heat build. So yeah, I've done all the major challenges. Like I mean, here's what I have left. Like, there's a handful of like these minor prophecies, right? But I mean, I've done all the important stuff. The mirror's almost done. There's only two things I haven't maxed out on the mirror. So I need a little bit more darkness to technically finish the mirror. In theory, I could say that 100% requires all the house contractor stuff, but that's like thousands and thousands of gemstones for what? Cosmetic changes? Like, yeah, I don't see that as necessary. Technically, these 2 are now available. These 2 companions, I could bother to unlock them, but I've already looked at them. They're not that amazing. I mean, honestly, we've just been using Batty this whole time. Batty's just so good. So it's just like, yeah, what little is left to unlock... What little there is left to unlock, I don't care about. I don't care about it enough. Not when I'm playing Thousand Year Door, at least. Dude, do you have any idea how many gemstones I'd have to be grinding? Dude. This list is insane. And they go up to some pretty crazy amounts. Leaving something that's not worth it, so that... Well, then what? I mean, I guess it's a matter of what you consider to be worth it, then. Do it all. Yeah, no. I don't really feel like investing another 40 hours just to do the freaking... Just to get all the cosmetic upgrades. No. I came for the story, and I have enjoyed it. The gameplay was fantastic along the way. Much enjoyed. But there's no need to just grind over and over again. Not when I've seen basically all this game has to offer.
There.
I mean, it's about time. We're not that far away from Hades 2, right? Hades 2 will be coming along soon. Like it's in early access right now, right?
So I'm quite confused, I must admit, my friend. The Queen Persephone, she is your mother then? How is it that she came to reside here?
But I mean when it's out properly. Like when it's actually properly finished and out, not early access.
Well, it all started when my father saw her on Olympus, and they fell madly in love. He swept her off her feet and brought her here. The Olympians, they got pretty worried when they saw she was gone. But now it's okay. Everything's out in the open.
But surely the Queen's mother on Olympus, the great goddess Demeter, surely she would quite like it if she saw her daughter still from time to time.
Oh, that. Thing is, Mother ate some pomegranate seeds when she was here. And we have rules about that stuff, you know. It means she cannot leave this place for very long at all. I'm sure Demeter will understand. And unfreeze everything when her daughter's around.
Ah, yes, pomegranate seeds, of course, of course. Though, there is one more subject I don't understand, which is how you fit into all of this. Were you not trying to escape from here?
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, that was the ruse.
Forget about me, Orpheus. This isn't about me, it's about Mother. What's important is she's here where she belongs.
I see. I understand. Well, thank you then for clearing all that up. It is a splendid tale, I must say, and every part of it makes sense to me at last.
Same goes for me, mate. Same goes for me.
Should be out next year. Hopefully along with Silksong for Hollow Knight. But we'll see. The developers will take however much time they need to take. So also, what's this darkest dungeon you're talking about?
Greetings, everyone. Just visiting.
What is it? Because I've seen... I'm not sure... Like what? I don't believe I've heard anything about it. Oh, it's a different game. That makes more sense. It's a turn-based RPG with stress meters. That sounds stressful. I don't want to play it. Yeah. So for real. So like, what are these? Do these stress meters basically function like stamina? Or, I mean, I've played lots of RPGs before. There's some kind of stamina meter, like some kind of magic meter that limits the amount of actions you can take per battle. Like, is it like, what kind of a resource is it?
What could go wrong?
I'm gonna play with sword. Just because I haven't played with sword in a bit.
Speak not to me of failure. Failure is the greatest instructor of all. Your existence is a sequence of mistakes. Avoid making the same one twice.
I'll see what I can do.
Ah, I see. So it's a gauge you don't want to build up then. It's a penalty gauge if you build up too much of it, or if you deplete too much of it.
It was my privilege to have visited your father's house, and briefly had a chance to meet you, Zagreus. Nyx and your mother each are very shrewd. Perhaps you've taken after both of them. As for your new responsibilities, exposing weak points and defenses is my specialty.
Good stuff.
Crushed.
You need to keep it low or maintained at all times? Ah. Is this a turn-based RPG, or is this an action RPG where it's like moving in real time? Money. I mean, I guess we could see Demeter at some point. Turn-based? Ah, okay. Almost anything causes stress. Well, sounds like it could be interesting. Oh, come on. You're not going to make me choose between a hammer and chaos, are you? Oh. I want hammer.
Out of my way.
Alright. I mean, sounds interesting, but I've played lots of RPGs. Cursed Slash. A. This was the upgrade I used to escape for the very first time. How fitting that we should get it for what will likely, or
what's for sale?
Not likely, but potentially be my last run. Either my last or second to last run.
Should be useful.
Let's throw in for a yarn. Yeah, based on how much time's left in the stream, we'll see. We'll see how things go.
Feeling tough.
But there's more to do. But is the more to do actually interesting to do when the story's already finished? I've had to play this game so much just to get to the end of the story. There's not much left I haven't experienced already.
Zagreus, that it was wonderful to meet with you at last. We were so pleased to learn Persephone was safe. And Nyx, why, she's as stunning as they say. Shouldn't have lied to us about your parentage, but I know things get complicated here, and that what's done is done.
These are all pretty good. I'm gonna go with this.
The Thunder God's might. Hard to see in all that red.
I mean, speaking of RPGs, I'm currently working on Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. You should stop by for that next Friday.
Hey, sir.
Wow, Your Highness, you really shouldn't have. Thank you for not forgetting about me.
You're always a sight for sore eyes out here, Sisyphus. Thank you for always believing in me.
Oh? Is Friday and Saturday not good days for you?
Look here, Baldy. Prince Zed himself has come to visit us.
Does Baldy really keep you company? Personally, I would resent a giant boulder that keeps tumbling back down a hill after I push it all the way up there.
Oh, Baldy's not so bad. I mean, he's a good listener, a good shoulder to lean on, doesn't wield a whip. I rightly can't complain. Good having company down here.
Timing for resting is getting tighter and tighter. Ah, I see. How old are you? Just curious, if you don't mind. You don't have to answer. Should I bother with darkness? 18? Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll go with darkness.
I got you covered.
More.
Godspeed and all.
Might as well.
The power of the gods.
This isn't really what I wanted, but...
Stronger still.
I'll take it all the same. Let's go this way and see if...
Sounds like Chiron's breathing up ahead.
Oh, no. Well, remember, I got Cursed Slash. Cursed Slash decreases your max HP by 60%. Yeah, I picked up Cursed Slash. You were there for that. Charon, what you got to say?
Hope you enjoyed the feast with the Olympians, Charon. We didn't have much of a chance to chat, though it looked like you and Hermes were having a good time. We'll have to do it again sometime.
I was certain he would eventually say words just to surprise us. Nothing I really want to buy. Like, I could buy Dionysus, but I don't want, like, Dionysus as a tax or anything. Yeah, he's not really the one I want a tax from. Do I dare to spend it? You know what?
I could use this.
Because he might give me something else. And actually, these two are pretty good. Maybe I'm glad I did this after all. Let's see. A nectar is plus 30 life. Have I beat Charon? Yes! I have beat Charon. I have fought Charon several times. 3% damage. No, give me more HP.
Let's liven things up.
Plus, that also gives me +1 random upgrade. But I need attack. I need, like, Aphrodite, maybe? I just need somebody to give me a solid attack boon. And then we'll be all set because Cursed Slash is very overpowered.
Let's see what's in here.
Ooh, guaranteed chaos. Guaranteed chaos. That's basically free because I can heal myself.
More ringers.
Damage doesn't matter anymore. Gotta remember that. Still only at the beginning, but see, I can take that hit from the trap and not worry at all, because I'll just get it back.
Phew.
Okay. Price easily paid. Never did find a quote-unquote legendary fish for Poseidon.
It pleases me your gathering at the Olympians occurred. I must inform you, I have never once before detected quite so many of my offspring in a single space. At least not without violent intent. I appreciate that you included me, and that you have returned. Shall we continue then?
Ooh. Reduce my health, but afterward gain plus 36. But that's reduced by 60%, but I'm not sure if the cost is reduced by 60% though. Dang it. Reroll.
What else is there?
Give me something else. I can't take anything maimed because I need to attack. I need to attack to heal. A reduced life total is pretty much never going to work for me. I guess we're going with this. Better boons. Here's hoping. Oh, here we go. Aphrodite attacks. Enemy gets weaker while I heal. Maybe?
Oh, dearest, you've no idea what a delightful time I had while visiting you recently. So many new sights and sounds and smells, why it was wonderful. And you are burdened with a big responsibility, aren't you? Mind if I lend my graces to you still from time to time?
Ugh, but why does it have to be the weak one?
Not what I need right now.
I mean, it is what I need right now. But it's not the rarity that I need right now. Bah! Maybe I should have just accepted it, but... Almost feel like I'll get more... I bet I'll get more.
Guess not.
You look like you had trouble getting to me, Zagreus. Did you try asking for directions on the way?
I'll get more from just using the shackle. You found a command on Twitch? Vanish?
You sound like Hypnos. He's getting to you, isn't he? Isn't he?
You shut your mouth right now with it. Come die.
Ha! Yeah, summon more little guys. So I can heal off of them. Yeah, battle's not going very quickly because I didn't select an attack upgrade, but... Ow. Ah. This is what I get for being greedy. It's my own fault. There we go. So,
Nice seeing you.
where did you find that command? It's like not every channel is going to have the same commands.
Megara seems to be having difficulties.
On a different stream, yeah, see, not every channel has the same commands. Who do I want? Yeah.
Go with that one. I'll take it. Till next time, Tartarus.
No, it's not universal, so like commands like I have a separate, like, you see Nightbot there? Like, Nightbot is not, it doesn't come with Twitch. Like, you have to go to a separate web page and plug it into your Twitch channel and make the commands yourself. So, like, every channel's gonna have different commands. But there are some commands that are, like, common between streams, like for Discord and stuff. Like, typically it'll, you know, you can just do exclamation point Discord, or in my case exclamation point D for short. The short command will get you my Discord. I've got a lurk command in there. Pretty sure I have a list. not what I want. Where's my... There we go. Cats are just wonderful creatures, aren't they?
You're dead.
I love cats.
Come on out.
So many enemies because of chaos.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I was hoping for better.
On to the next.
Somebody with attacks. Somebody somewhere with attacks. Give me something.
That should help keep me going.
I'll take it. That's beautiful. Now everything is suddenly looking up.
One of my boons got stronger.
Lovely. Now we're talking. A lot of good Aphrodite, didn't we? Now we shouldn't have any more problems. What damage? Ha!
Don't let it go to your head.
Revenge lightning, but jolted. Jolted. Because if I get more Zeus boons, that'll be continually worth more. The more I get.
In the name of Hades.
More damage from traps, but afterwards I just get more attack. That sounds great. Yeah. That sounds great. I love that idea. Let's get a key because I want to get back a reroll. I burned my rerolls unwisely. And Aphrodite broke my heart. So we won't make that mistake again. Aphrodite's epic attacks, I believe, actually give the highest percentage, I think, of damage increase. No, not women, just Aphrodite. In particular. Anyway. Ow. Give me help. Sorry, I can't read chat. Hold on. Can't read chat while I'm dealing with this. Come here. Oh, that... The Gorgon
My boon from
froze him.
Chaos has evolved.
Thank goodness. Now I won't have to face that, what was it, like 80% increase in enemies? Ugh, I won't have to face that anymore.
What's for sale?
Nothing important. Hermes! Hermes important. Well, anyway, what have you been up to? Good? What games have you been playing besides just Darkest Dungeon, or maybe that's the only thing you've had time for? You said you're 18, but it should be summer break, right? So have you graduated, or did you just turn 18? Like, is this your last year of school, or?
Gotta tell you, cuz, that was a real something of a feast back at your place. A little awkward having to pretend we just met, but hey, I'm an Olympian, means I can posture with the best of them. Good times, cuz. Glad it all worked out.
Ooh. 3 extra dashes sounds nice. Having break right now? So does that mean you have 1 more year of high school left, or are you done? Yeah, I guess 3 more dashes. Lots of dashes is good. 2 more, 2 more. Oh, okay. Well, you planning on going to college after?
We'll have to catch up some other time learning, as I'm in a bit of a rush.
You know, could go for like the feather. You finished college. Really? At 18 you finished college? What? Now I'm confused. What degree did you get? Must have been high school, college. Combined credits, I assume? Like what? I'm very confused. How you could have more high school but be finished with college. Let's go ahead and cut through this. Country has the thing where after grade school, which is 16, you can go straight to college. Really? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Wait, where are you from again?
Until you reconstitute again.
Singapore. Oh gosh. Yeah, okay. It must really be different then, because that sounds really crazy. That sounds very different from how I know it here in the US. Okay, well, Aphrodite didn't help. Could go for Feather, try and go for Dodge Chance. Or could just go for this, yeah. Let's just get level ups. Let's just get power ups. This is all fine.
1 more floor. Cheers.
After college, which is 18, is an education level before university called
The dead must have it pretty good.
Polytechnic. Okay, so college and university are the same thing. At least they are here. Or at least that's how I understand it to be. Unless university is grad school, but even that's done at a university, so it's technically university, which is technically college still. So I think maybe the terminology, I think the terms mean different things over here. Should I even bother going for a hammer? I mean, hammer is usually automatic yes, but I have cursed slash. I have the only hammer upgrade that I care about. Yeah, normally college is done after you graduate from high school. Yeah, but I could get the invincible call. Yeah, I'm gonna try hammer again. I may or may not regret this, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Stand aside.
Maybe I'll get Athena again later. We can get the invincible call. I saw your comment, and I was like, I'm willing to go with whatever you end up deciding.
You should have listened.
Let's see. Hold attack to strike rapidly. That's useless. Your thrust deals 200% damage and has 40% crit chance, and attacks from behind deal 200. Thrust is every third attack, which is basically useless because I'm doing dash attacks mainly since I have, 3 extra dashes from Hermes. The attacks from behind is therefore probably the most useful thing. No one would use this because standing around is not good. Yeah, and I'm not going to stand around for this long enough. I mean, the 40% crit chance is interesting on top of the fact that I'm using Nemesis fully upgraded, but we don't have... It's not like I have Artemis attacks or something to guarantee that crit, but... Yeah, we're going with this.
I should do it.
Oh, Dionysus. Oh, Dionysus or more health. And remember, I get 30% more. Minus 60%. For HP. Oh, that's rough. It's a rough choice. Dionysus is so good. But I do need HP at some point. I'm gonna go with this. Dionysus has some great support abilities. So I'm just curious, do you have a Nintendo Switch?
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Are you at all into Nintendo's games, or...?
Check the old well.
Give me back a Death Defiance? Ooh, that's potential. But you know what? Let's see what's in here. Let's see if we get a Nectar.
Get your hands off my trophy.
Let's make this quick.
Blood and darkness.
Well, that's better.
I was hoping for the Nectar. Gosh, this is a tough one. Do I want that Death Defy back? For 200, though? It's painful. I'm gonna go for it. Let's get it back. Now let's go for the double boon.
The gods want me to choose.
Easy choice.
No pleasing all upon Olympus, I suppose.
Although I could hope that you would give me... I was kind of hoping you would give me your call, though, for invincibility. But I do have your dash and your attacks, so this is pretty good, too. Do I spend the reroll to try for it, or do I give up on it? Not everybody... Well, just backstab damage increased. Already got a lot of backstab damage. Ah, it's rough. Yeah, we'll go for it.
Appreciate the backup.
If it's your wish to test the limits of the fine relationship we've built, why then, I can confirm you're testing them all right.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite.
Yeah, well... Yeah, way I see it, Aphrodite, you didn't give me your attacks like I wanted. So, this is what happens. Ow, what? Hey, how was there two? How was there two back to back? I didn't even get a chance to dodge that other one.
Let's come back.
There we go. Whatever.
It is through times of difficulty that the
Hey,
love we
Michael,
share
how's it
is
going?
tested and reforged. But you just watch yourself when testing it.
Might be worth something if I sell it.
Strength and beauty. What lurks in the river Lethe?
Hey, have a good night, good. Thank you for stopping by. Well, night or day, I guess, depending on where...
You're mine.
What time it is.
A fine catch.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. It's morning for you, I guess, yeah. Well, have a good day then. See you later, man. On your way to work, Michael? At this time in the morning for you? Hermes. Always Hermes. Better be the last of this lot. I'm getting real sick of shield guys.
In the name of Hades.
Your attack is faster. That's good. After you dash, becomes sturdy. Actually, that's even better. HP or Dionysus? This time I think we're going Dionysus.
Megara,
Hold on.
Crit slash is really great, but the low max HP definitely does hurt.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
Look, Zag, I don't entirely recall what happened at that feast you threw for all of us down there, but let me tell you, I am under the impression it went smashingly. It was amazing, man. Let's have another one sometime, all right?
I don't entirely recall what happened, yeah, I'll bet. It's a little late for this, but it might be nice to have it. Money or Palm? Probably Palm, actually. Almost 5 a.m. Gotta catch the tram at 5:02 to be at work around 6. Ooh, early start today? Or do you always go to work at that time? Thought you normally slept around this time. These things have so much HP. Generally switches weekly. Sometimes you have different times. Oh, I see.
Power of Olympus.
Oh, finally, more damage. Jeez. Well, good luck at work then, man. I appreciate you stopping by, even if it's just for a bit. And I appreciate the lurk, of course. You're awesome, my friend. And I hope to see more of you come Friday and Saturday. Come the weekend. Let's see here. What do we got? Oh, more shieldy boys. No, not more shields. So Cursed Slash doesn't work if the attack impacts the shield. It has to actually damage the enemy somehow.
Let's have a look here.
Oh, more HP or more Dionysus, honestly. Oh, but Dionysus could give us something really good. 6.
In the name of Hades.
That's not really what I wanted. Try again.
What else is there?
Anything epic? I mean, well, or at least there's this. I mean, at least this will prevent me from dying stupidly to poison most of the time, I hope. Yeah.
Crisp.
Strong drink, much appreciated, and yeah, shop. Either 6 or 7:45 weekly. Sometimes late ones start at 9:45 and end later, of course. Wow. All right. Dionysus again.
Doing business.
Can get the other one. Sure. Why not?
Got stronger there.
Alrighty.
Have you yet heard, monster? The Queen Persephone is back to rule the underworld in all her terrifying grace. Perhaps one of these days or nights she shall be present in the stands to witness your destruction at our hands.
Ha! Does he seriously not know who we are?
Yeah, about that, she's my mother. So maybe watch your fool mouth with me, or else I might just put in a bad word.
Oh, you disgust me, demon, that you would even dare to say such things about the Queen. Prepare now to be vanquished in her name.
Alright. Let's wreck this moron.
Monster, your battle prowess leaves much to be desired.
As does your character, Theseus. Your buddy Asterius makes more sense.
Lord Ares, give me your
You catch.
strike.
Can I get some applause or something here? Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
Easy win.
Enjoy the rest of your existence, Shades.
Strong drink working out nicely. The palm is powering up everything except what I would like it to. If I want to replace it with something else, now is the time. Yeah, I think I will. Let's replace it with something that is a nice, strong, fixed benefit. %30 less damage from the front, maybe? Straight up 50 more life? That actually might be really helpful. An extra death defy. Eurydice's 5-hit acorn. There's a bunch of there's a bunch of possibilities here. $150 coin outright. I'm gonna go with the bracer to make more efficient use of the health that I have. This is very similar to just what I had in the beginning.
Done. Gods grant me a swift satyr sack. That's quite a stash there, Charon.
And no Titan blood, which means I can spend all my money on the other things here. Yeah. Yeah, let's start with Zeus. Gotta watch out for this poison.
Tasty, sort of.
Yikes. The poison can definitely move fast.
Come forth, you tiny vermin.
Ah, tiny vermin. Hey. This is easily the toughest mid-boss. In the Temple of Sticks, for sure. Can be a bit of a challenge, potentially. Only got it to half. Gosh.
Okay.
Leaving poison behind everywhere. Oh, it will call more. Okay, I was wondering if it would call more if there was still a giant rat left on the screen. Apparently it will. I am trying not to lose another death defied to tiny vermin. Ugh. There we go.
That vicious little. In the name of Hades.
Hey. There we go. Zeus's aid. Good stuff. Whew. Well, alright. Glad I did that. Power up, please. That is just what I need. Level 4 attacks. All the way from level 2 to level 4. That is excellent.
All these tunnels.
Attacks will actually do a little bit more now. Yeah, just checking something. Attack plus 34%. Yeah, 200% when striking from behind. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then 75% more because all my attacks cause deflect. So yeah, 275% from behind. Got some crazy backstab damage. I wonder if, like, it doesn't feel like I'm healing for 2 every time I attack. Is there some kind of limit on it? Finish this off, please. Thank you.
I'm rich.
Finished it off so fast it didn't even clean up the field properly of all the poison. Ah! I missed some urns in the corner. I saw him just as I was leaving.
I'll pay for that.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Lord Zeus's strength. I bet it's in here.
Well, that's very nice. Finally, enemies that aren't trying to poison me all the time. There was proper walls in here. Maybe the look of it is similar to Diablo, but I guarantee you this is a lot easier and more fun from what I've seen of Diablo. This is also a lot faster paced, in case you haven't noticed. The pacing is much quicker. Yeah, this is Hades. It's a roguelike. You really should try it. It's fun. It's not hard. I am basically just mashing buttons most of the time. Like, this is me mashing buttons, and I am actually kind of winning right now without too much effort, because admittedly, it's partially because I got lucky and partially because I know how to play this game, but it's not that difficult. Yeah, you should give it a try. I mean, I don't know. I've seen some Diablo action before. It did not look very fast-paced to me. But if you say so. Diablo 3. Okay, well, okay. You know what? To be fair, maybe I was looking at some stuff from Diablo 1 and 2. I don't actually know which Diablo game it was from, or which part of the game it was from either. So, to be fair, I might be wrong about that. Well, instead of having multiple playable characters, Zagreus can,
should be able to get back through here.
Zagreus has different weapons, and there's different possible boon combinations you can get. Like I said, this is a roguelike, so there's lots of different random chance elements that come together to make different, wide variety of different builds. Diablo 2 was comparably slow, that's true. Yeah, haha. That's probably what it was. I was probably looking at footage from Diablo 2 and assumed that all the Diablo games would be that way. That might have been it.
Damn you. Some of Charon's wares.
Buy some dark, sure. There we go. But yeah, this is
Storage chamber.
This is a fun game. It's fast-paced. It's relatively simple in terms of like the basics of how to play.
Acquired taste.
But there's plenty of depth if you really want to dig into it.
A fishing point.
The random chance can screw you over,
Another gap, huh?
but it doesn't usually. Usually there's
I bet you are.
Usually there's a way to make good on pretty much any combination you get. It's fun. Yeah.
Should come in useful.
More upgrades. If that even works on Hades, I don't know. But I know this'll work on him. So will this, though. When you deal or take damage. Okay, never mind. This is definitely better.
Still.
Should I do the last one before we fight Hades? Sure. Why not? Oh gosh, they're all spread out. They have such range. Yikes. There we go. Not too bad. Played Diablo 3 for a bit online, and to get used to the extreme uplift and pacing. Often enough I struggled to keep up with the speed of the players that you played with. It was ridiculous. Okay. Well, this is single player, so you won't have to worry about keeping up with anyone.
No thanks.
It's timing. So many little guys.
In the name of Hades.
That was nicer than I expected it to be. Ooh. Smoldering air. Your god gauge charges up automatically, but is capped at 25%. Ooh, 1% every 2 seconds. You know what? Actually, yeah, I'll go for it. I mean, basically, it's a slow and steady versus all at once kind of upgrade, but it'll charge very, very quickly. I'll just basically just spam this button then. Just spam the call button.
Now for a chat with...
Well, I haven't played Diablo, so I wouldn't know.
I can use this.
I've only seen some clips of it. I've only seen some videos. I don't actually know for sure. Double strike. 35% chance for bolts. Strike twice. Or bigger area. Let's go with this.
Electric.
Let's go with the double strike chance and see what we get.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Thank you, boy.
Either way, Hades is an excellent game with a good story. I think you'd enjoy it. But it's up to you. Either way, at this point, are you on the tram or still waiting for it? You said it was a tram, right? Yeah, tram, yeah.
If you are here, then, the Olympians must still be lending you their aid. Just as before. I scarce believe the Queen's preposterous idea worked. That all it took to settle an old score was a blasted family feast.
Come on, Father. Even you must have enjoyed that feast to some extent. We ought to do it more often. Good thing you trusted Mother's judgment on that one. So then, to the death once more?
Indeed. To the death as always, boy. Zagreus, ready yourself.
All right.
Darkness.
So let's see if I can save myself with Cursed Slash again.
Too slow. I thought you planned to handle this yourself.
I mean, sure, give me more enemies to get Cursed Slash off of. Ow.
No.
Why is he still invincible? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's because of this guy. Get out of here.
Darkness. Damn, he's recovered.
He's called forth the most annoying enemies he could have, of course.
Go home.
What's Riombi?
Darkness.
Oh, seriously. The most annoying enemies he could have called out. It just had to be these guys. There we go. Okay. Phase 1.
I shall not fall to you again.
Hua!
Now this.
I've got great backstab damage.
You wish to anger me.
Oh. There's my last one, though.
Not yet.
I really wish you would not do that.
You brought this on yourself.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Let's see you run from this.
Oh. He aimed at me.
Where
Oh
was
well.
your savage strength this time?
Dang it. Didn't invest enough into attack. I should have accepted
Got me again, damn it.
Aphrodite's attack earlier. Probably should have gotten more HP too.
I heard the feast you had here. It was really something else. All the gods together in one place, eating, drinking, not killing one another. That must have been a sight.
You should have been there, Hypnos. Not that I noticed your absence, though what happened? Other pressing business?
Slept through the whole thing.
Wow.
So, lad, tell me then, how went the family feast? Was everything all right?
Well, I confess I was perhaps a little nervous for practically the entire thing, but all in all, I had a good time, and I'm very, very glad it all turned out the way it did. How about yourself?
Honestly, you should just play this game for all the voice acting it has. All the voice acting that Nintendo should have.
I quite enjoyed it too. Last time I was invited to a feast, I was still busy warring on the surface. That's how long it's been. I must say, your mother's quite good with words. Had everybody chatting, laughing.
She really pulled it off. But for all her confidence, I don't think she knew she had it in her. Because if she did, if she reached out to Olympus sooner, a lot of things could have been different.
Don't dwell on that. I spoke a bit with Nyx. Your mother had her reasons. No one gets to act on perfect information, right? All we have is what we think we know, and what our conscience tells us. Your mother got to where all this was possible, all thanks to you.
All thanks to me, sir. I had ample help along the way. For instance, I could not have done it without you. Would have been using an old chair leg as a weapon, I suppose.
And what a fearsome chair leg it would be. In any case, you heading out there soon? Olympus should be more than happy to assist in your security review, if that's what we're calling it now.
Yeah, I should go. I'll see you not too long from now.
And you in turn.
Inspire the troops one more time.
Some mortals don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you.
The eye roll. We got the eye roll response.
What a joke.
Still haven't figured out how to get back there. Assuming we can get back there, we might not be able to, actually. Well, not on stream, that's for sure. Because mine usually are about me doing it. Fair enough.
Guess Mother's off someplace.
I think that I can find the lounge well on my own, Hypnos. Or wait, what is this? Did you just ask me out?
Me? No. I'd never even think to do that, miss. I mean, you have your station, and I have mine. We're from two different worlds, you could say. Fated never to be seen together much.
Every time I talk to you, you somehow take it as a compliment. Is that correct? Then let me give you some advice for once. Stop being an idiot.
I'll give it a shot.
Alas.
Alas, indeed.
We're all very proud of you, boy. You were so well behaved at the feast. I was worried sick one uncle or the other was going to set you off at some point, but you were patience incarnate. Thanks for helping show our extended family a good time.
How infernal Cerberus, the Hound of Hell, managed to maintain civilized behavior throughout the duration of the recent feast remains a mystery to all who attended.
relax in his chair.
It was a privilege to meet your relatives at last, child. Athena, Ares, and the rest. Confronted face to face, they were much more agreeable than I expected. A night we shall remember, was it not?
A memorable night it was indeed, Nyx. For most of us, at least. Dionysus, he won't remember any of it, I don't think. But it was really good to see everyone having a good time. Getting along as though they didn't hold a grudge. So then we're clear, I think.
Persephone told them everything they needed to hear. Sometimes that is the only way with family. Though the Olympians, they are prone to their misunderstandings, are they not? This state of kinship may not last eternally.
Well, let's enjoy it while it does, I guess.
I'm sure Zeus will find a way to wreck it before too long.
Those spices working out all right. Pleasure doing business.
I guess that's technically a good deal. Well, we'll see. Is there anything else I want to even bother with? It doesn't look like it. Again, I suppose I could... I suppose I could technically get all of this, but it's all cosmetic. It doesn't do anything. Could get stuff for the lounge, maybe. Yeah, I guess it really is just a... Just a matter if I want to. Just a matter of if I want anything at all. All right.
Let's go with this one then. I think this is going to be a better look for the lounge seating.
Hey. Have a good morning, Michael. I'll see you around, man. I mean, I'm just... At this point, I'm chilling. I've done everything there is to do. I'm just, like... doing runs for the fun of it until the end of the stream, so...
A little slice of Olympus.
I hope you have a good day, man. Thank you for the lurk.
Ted unapproved contractor.
Yeah, I prefer this. It matches the rest of the stuff more, I think. Thank you very much, Michael. I'll see you around. Should I do anything?
Let's see how this looks again.
Yeah. And then what was the seating? What were the regular tables like
we
then?
change things up again, all right?
Yeah, I think I like those better, actually. Yeah, this looks nice, I guess. Let's play our harp.
Just need to keep at it.
Escapes attempted 99. Foes slain 30,310. Little disappointed I didn't make it out with Cursed Slash.
I have returned.
Cursed Slash is my favorite. Oh, I could go on an Arthur run, though. I remember I actually got out with Cursed Slash and Arthur once. Yeah, I think I haven't played Cursed Slash in so long. I think I misplayed it by not getting more health than I got. I remember the aspect of Arthur being really fun.
Change form.
Does so much damage per swing. It's kind of crazy.
All right, I'm back. Never felt so alive.
It's hard to say which one my favorite is. The gloves are pretty nice. Good old fist.
Stygius. Myself.
Myself. Oh, what should I do? Try the sword again for one last run. Yeah, I won't even use Nemesis. I'll use Zag. Hopefully we'll get a little luckier this time. Part of it's my fault for rejecting an attack upgrade so much. Yeah, I rejected the attack upgrade too often.
No turning back.
I could hope for Cursed Slash again, but if it doesn't work, it's fine. Oh?
Time to tune up this sword.
Oh. Useless. Yeah, useless.
There, that's it.
Oh well. I mean, I can sort of use it. Can make myself sturdy. But, eh. You know,
I'll take it.
I'm actually a bit curious. So if we click give up, we can change weapons and see what that same hammer would give us on a different
How's
weapon.
it going, Skelly?
Because
Change of plan there, huh?
it'll still be the hammer. It'll still be... Yeah, it'll still be the hammer. So... what happens if I
No turning back.
change weapons? Are any of those upgrades better for a different weapon, maybe? Oh, yeah. Oh, I do love the gun. Maybe we'll end on gun instead. Yeah, I think we will. If it doesn't want to give me Cursed Slash, fine. We were pretty close to making it. I made a few small missteps that cost us, but it's okay. Triple bomb. I love it.
Armed and ready.
Triple bomb is really good for this. Who knows? Maybe we'll finally get that merciful end. That would actually be an even better way to go out. The nostalgia of Cursed Slash is nice. It is a good upgrade, but it's not necessarily the most fun. I've since discovered much more fun ways to clear.
You found me, Artemis.
Have to say, I had a pretty decent time with everybody at our little visit recently. Met you, Uncle Hades, even Great Achilles. Still don't quite appreciate you tricking us, but I can get over it eventually. Anyway, you still could use assistance from me, right?
Yeah, gonna be honest, That's how I feel about your assistance. Where's the... yeah, Wait, oh, I still have the bracer on. That's what's up. Oops. Well, hold up. We can fix this.
How's it going, Skelly?
There.
I need the rail.
Problem solved.
No turning back. The rail's hidden power. I'm out. Piss off.
He always says he's out, but he never is.
May I help you? I'm empty. Ready.
So imagine Hermes with faster special on this.
Good riddance.
It's fortunate your troubles with your mother were resolved. Persephone, I mean. To think I led all of my family to believe your mother was the goddess Nyx instead. It seems I was an unwitting accomplice to a bit of a deception there. But Nyx, I know she merely tried to help.
Take the dash. Thank you.
Wisdom guide me. Hit me.
Chaos, as always.
Prior to your intervention, son Hades, I expected that the goddess Nyx had forgotten about me, whether purposefully or from passage of time. I believed that to be forgotten was the one true inevitability. Perhaps, however, I was incorrect.
Don't cast and get 15% better rarity. Or try to reroll for something better.
No thanks.
Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Don't get hit by traps. Don't get hit by traps. I can deal with it.
Can't do that. Not yet.
You're back. Welcome.
Hey, sir.
I'm really very flattered, Highness. You didn't have to get me anything. I mean, your company's more than enough for me.
I figured you could do with something more than that this time around, good sir.
Yeah, technically got a ways to go on him, but...
You know, I was just thinking, sir. Sometimes I am a little envious of you and Baldy there. You seem to have things pretty figured out. I still grow frustrated with myself quite often and don't always know whom to turn to.
Yeah, not gonna bother with what little is left to do in this game. Just gonna wrap up after this run, probably.
Oh, well, I just think you're in a tough spot lately, Prince. But you'll get through. As for old Baldy, why, by all means, do not hesitate to lay your troubles on him if you like. Dumped all of mine on him a while back.
So I can just walk up and talk to him and chat? That's all it takes?
That's truly all it takes to make a friend sometimes, indeed, Highness. Now here. Easy does it.
Felt something.
Talk?
Baldy, I'm Zagreus. Good to make your acquaintance. I know that friends are difficult to come by here in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
Baldy.
Okay.
I think he likes you. Bye now.
If you say so, crazy man.
It's that damn wretched sneak.
Can't do that. I'm out.
Have to say, I had a pretty decent time with everybody at our little visit recently. Met you, Uncle Hades, even Great Achilles. Still don't quite appreciate you tricking us, but I can get over it eventually. Anyway, you still could use assistance from me, right?
She was awful happy to meet Achilles, especially, it seems. Special damage up from her? Why not?
My senses sharpen.
Green explosions, I guess. Money. Because I want an attack upgrade. Not from Artemis.
More brimstones.
I'm empty.
That's something.
Ooh, even more money. Okay, we're gonna be buying some stuff.
Wretches, take him now.
Caught out.
Not yet.
There we go.
Not now. I can't. Can't do that.
Now I just need that upgrade that lets me do 5 specials. Like per cast, where it does like 5 smaller attacks instead of 1 larger one. Or maybe the rocket one would be good too. Here's hoping we get the right Daedalus hammer for it.
Chaos being revolved into effect.
How foolhardy of you.
Not yet.
All right, break it up.
There we go.
It's so nice not having to do as much talking in a Hades stream as I have to do with Thousand Year Door. I forgot how much dialogue Thousand Year Door has. It's kind of a lot.
Fishing time.
But with this, characters do all the talking for me. It's kind of nice. There we go.
Fish.
I was about to say fish. Eventually. Athena Athena and Artemis. mean, I kind of want to, but... Who else might be available in the shop, though? Let's just do it. Let's just get it done.
Correct decisions, Andreas.
As always.
Ah, good. Just when I had almost forgotten what an arrow to the back felt like.
Ha!
So that's the way it is then.
Until you're dead, but there's too little meat on you to make it worth my while.
Hunter's Mark?
How about a different set of choices then?
I mean, none of them are really bound to be all that great. Support fire, though. That could be worth something.
I know that toll.
I can't stay long, so how about we get this?
You wretches never seem to learn, do you?
Not yet.
You next.
I'm empty. I can't. I'm out. I'm out.
You still alive? Got more of them than I did, huh?
So much health. Gotta love it when Thanatos shows up. It's usually quite excellent. What you got in here, Charon? Aphrodite. I guess we can see what Aphrodite has. I'll do this.
Good enough to eat.
I guess.
That's a relief.
All right. Let's go out with a bang.
Tisiphone. Oh, sorry that you couldn't make the feast back at the house, Tisiphone. Though I don't really think it was your kind of scene. Although Ares was there, he's probably done some murders, right?
Murder? Murder!
I can't. Not yet.
Port fire actually doing okay. Although the tight space is kind of ruining it a bit.
Not now.
There we go. Oh, it looks like the shots were going through walls.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon.
Yeah, we got a decent setup here. Gun is pretty good, especially
Just be a
Eris.
moment, Father.
Tisiphone defeated.
see here.
What now? It is a good question. What now? I think we'll just do this.
Might help. So much for Tartarus. Check.
Just get as many upgrades as possible. We're already pretty much set. Let's end this game on a bang. The gun is an excellent way to do that.
Almost finished with these.
Especially with this particular power-up set.
Thank the gods.
Look, Orphe.
I better try some other time.
Hope you find yourself someone to sing with too, hun.
Okay, here we go. Basically guaranteed level up for everything.
Bye now.
Careful, hun.
I'm out. Not now. I can't.
No, we're good. Athena or shop? Ooh. Tough choice, but I think we're gonna go with Athena.
Onward. Hello, Witch's Circle.
I'm empty.
No hard feelings.
Oh. I could wish for the call. Bronze skin pretty good though. Just straight up 10% less damage. Do I dare re-roll?
I'd like to see more options.
Yeah, I'll try it once. Do I want to re-roll again? I don't want upgrades for Death Defiance. That's not what I want. I should have took Bronze Skin. Oh well.
Ready.
I'm empty.
Come on.
Not yet.
Money! Hey.
Why you?
Can't do that.
clean all of this up.
There we are. Mine. I win this round, fish. Anything I need?
No, we're good. Hermes. Please give me faster specials. Let me just bomb everything.
Brothers, sisters, and whatnot are going to keep helping you fight your way out of there. I've still been keeping to myself of late. That way, nobody slows me down.
Ah, come on. Well, there's the faster specials, but how am I supposed to pick that over greater evasion? Ah. I mean, I guess I can anyway. I feel like re-rolling. I'll probably lose Swift Flourish this way. Yeah, 10% is not a really great increase. Oh man, what do I do here?
Let's see what else.
That also works.
Time to go.
That's also pretty good. I'm not too unhappy with that reroll.
That boon got better, huh?
Man, it's giving it all to flourish.
May I say, you look lovely this day or night, Lenny.
Don't do that.
And there are just some Daedalus hammers that are really powerful. Maybe way too powerful. Like, Aspect of Eris with this is just insane. With the triple bomb, it's just nuts. So much damage so fast. Yeah, we'll be getting out this time for sure.
Can wash away my boons.
Do I want anything else?
Could try a different one.
Not really. Turns out free upgrades, even if they are random,
Thank you.
if you get enough of them, it's worth more than anything else. Just bigger numbers makes things faster and easier. Oh yes, here we go. Part I've been waiting for. Please give me that 5-shot thing that I had the other time. Oh. Well, okay, but we got the rocket. Nice. Your attack seeks the nearest foe and deals 10% damage. Hold on. Let me see something. Yeah, seeking fire. I mean, that's nice, I guess, but... no, I'm just... Since this is probably my last run, I'm just gonna do this.
Thanks, Daedalus.
Can't do that.
Yeah. Worth. Specials come out faster this way. No delay on them.
Not yet.
It's good. It's not quite what I wanted, but I'll take it. The damage is just crazy.
Not now.
Okay, we've got some proper long-range firepower now. This is really good.
Not yet. Not now. Can't do that. I'm empty.
Easy. Alright, what's Aphrodite gonna get for us? Oh,
Everyone's saying that the Queen is back. Do you know what that means, Short One?
Well, for me at least, it happens to mean quite a bit. I'm her son.
It doesn't mean a thing. We're still here to fight. Though for what it's worth, my mother also was a queen. May yours treat you better than she treated me. Better than I'm about to treat you here.
oh, we'll see about that.
I can't. I'm out. I'm empty.
Meg?
So much.
Not now.
Enough. I yield.
See you soon. Lady Aphrodite.
To think your father and that sweet Persephone, they were together down there all along. I was so certain that your father's heart was cold. That's just the thing with love, dearest, that sometimes it surprises even me.
Definitely a
Something
reroll.
else.
Yeah.
Love and loss.
Might as well talk to Demeter.
Can't do that.
Alright. What you got to say, Grandma?
My grandmother.
What a little sprout. Young Zagreus. My grandson. I can scarce believe it still. To think that Kore, or Persephone, my daughter, she had been with foster brother Hades all this time. A match I wouldn't have expected, or approved. That's why she left. How blasted hearts do what they want.
She sounds more understanding than some people would have been. Whenever you cast... I don't want to cast. I don't really want to use any of these. Oh my. Well, I guess we're selling something. Just in case. I have plenty of money. We're headed to the shop.
I'll take this one. Give me a better boon.
Divine Strike, thank you. That's fine. Not really what I wanted, but oh, I want to go to the bosses, but we're going this way. I want to go to the, I want to go get the double boon, but I would have wanted to replace the call. I shouldn't have picked the call after all. Dang it.
What happened with that war you mentioned, sir? If you don't mind my asking.
Don't hit Achilles. Don't ask me about the war. Okay, I'll go ask your friend.
Well, truth be told here, stranger, I do mind. You speak as one who's not experienced a war. Those of us who survived, or you know what I mean, we do bear some responsibility to history. But all the same, it's not a time and place to which I would return. I trust you'll understand.
Yeah, more attack. I don't think there's anything I want from Aphrodite.
Great shields. I'm out.
Annoying shields is what they are. There's nothing great about them. It's just obnoxious. At least the explosions are penetrating the shields.
I'm empty.
At least there's that.
Good enough to eat.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Juicy.
More money? Cool.
Do not so much as think about it.
Not now.
Too late.
I'm out.
Every time.
Yeah, there was no way I was turning down Hermes.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey, 20% faster. I made the right choice.
much. We've nothing left to say to one another, Hellspawn, other than to battle!
All right. I mean, at least I've got that going for me. They got a death defy from me. That's fine, though.
To my greatest fan.
It's fine. Do I keep the palm? I don't know if it's worth anything more than it's already provided me. Auto mod. Smart detection. Huh, interesting. Twitch is experimenting with an auto mod. Well, I mean, it caught a bot, so maybe it's not so bad? Maybe? I mean, I guess another death defy, but I don't even really need it. I mean, I might. Fine, whatever.
Hurt wounds for coin. Coin goes in, that comes out. One more stop. Done.
The
edge of Father's realm.
Titan blood. I do want to save for it if possible. Lots of palms. Ooh. But I feel like I'm upgraded enough as it is.
Come on out. A scupper.
Not exactly what I would call great choices here. Really want to do Demeter. Let's just go this way.
This one, I guess.
Do some upgrades. Wow, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Man, this is a really good set of hammer upgrades. And a really strong aspect choice as well.
Any boons worth giving up?
Now I can give these up. Now that it's... Yeah, no. Might as well just keep them now.
Not now. Got to reload. I'm empty.
Okay.
Well, that was easy. I'll go with this. Get the best returns on it. Health, sure.
Doesn't taste like anything.
Yeah, you know... I'm starting to think... Eris and Zagfist are probably my favorite weapons. I think I've finally decided, because Zagfist is amazing if you just combine it with the feather. But Eris, it's funny, it just works so well. Like, and not just because of these hammer upgrades either, like, it's genuinely strong either way.
Found it fast this time. Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
Like, I do love Cursed Slash on the sword for sustain. It is a really fun playstyle, just being able to stay alive regardless, but it is a bit slow. And also, the sword really doesn't necessarily...
Oh, what's in this stuff?
It doesn't have...
Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here?
Like, Eris upgrades my damage if I stand inside the circle. The Zagfist has dodge chance that just prevents me from taking damage in the first place. I mean, never mind farming it back up if I happen to get Cursed Slash, you know, but...
One satyr sack for one good boy.
I guess what I'm saying is, these weapons just are more immediately useful. Whereas for sword, like, the crit chance is nice, but it's not amazing. The attack speed is nice, but it's only a tiny bit. It's like the, what is it, attack and move speed for the Zag sword. And then Arthur was fun, I'll admit. But...
Try this way.
So I guess Arthur's fine, but it definitely is... The slow attack speed is definitely something to watch out for. Arthur was good, though. But I feel like it's easier to spam with Zagfist, especially if you get Long Knuckle, and Eris, especially if you get some good special upgrades, of which there are multiple. The bow is a little unwieldy. Like, it's good. I love Chiron, but... tried using the others, and they seem to require specific boons and things to work, and... I just feel like...
Not yet. Get out.
The rail, especially with the aspect of Eris, is just... more consistently good. It's easier to get the right Daedalus hammer upgrades for it and everything. And the Zagfist is
excellent.
Good even if you don't get Long Knuckle. Zagfist is still good because you can just get dodge chance. can just stack a bunch of dodge chance and it works out really good.
Back I go.
It's just never taking hits.
Let's see here. Maybe this way.
Yeah, and the spear is pretty nice too. I don't really like the shield. I don't even... Yeah, I just don't like the shield. Shield is my least favorite weapon. Honestly, the more I play with the rail, the more I think it's slowly becoming my favorite. Spear, fist, and sword are probably all tied for second place. And bow, I think, ahead of shield, although, yeah, I guess the shield isn't too bad, but... I mean, is it... I guess regular bow, like Varatha itself, is actually worse than the shield, but Chiron makes up for it a lot. And the Hera bow can be good if you get just the right set of stuff. Why is the poison for different amounts? Different times, it seems. Yeah, why did it go from 2 to 3 right there? What the heck? What's going on? Ugh. I am really playing sloppily. Man, I played sloppily when I got the Cursed Slash. Now I'm playing sloppily with this thing too.
Let's break some hearts. Not bad.
It's okay.
Pleasure doing business.
Got the Titan blood that I wanted. I'll grab this.
God grant me strength.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Bye for now, boy.
Yeah. There's a lot of decent aspects, but... this, I think, has turned out to be my favorite. Just for how easy it is to make it strong. With multiple different Daedalus upgrades.
I'm here, Father.
Makes it more consistent.
Well, Zagreus, even if I vanquish you, arriving here is a sufficient feat.
No, it's not. I gotta make up for dying with Cursed Slash. I shouldn't have. I'm not gonna let you beat me this time. Preferably. I won't even use Skelly's thing if possible. We'll see.
Let your wretches rest in peace.
I'm empty.
Beware of winter's cold!
You.
Darkness. Not yet.
We're not finished.
It looks like I might have to use Skelly after all, but we'll see. Yeah. Well, no, I haven't actually used him yet.
I can't.
Another.
Again?
No more.
Oh boy. Nah. stupid laser. It's so annoying. Yeah, here we go.
For a student of Achilles, I fear that you surpassed even his skill by now. Beaten. Once. Again.
Ugh.
By my father's name.
There we go. Good stuff. That's the run we want to end on. Yeah. That's a good run to end on. Okay.
Found you.
Having achieved his goal, the Underworld Prince discovers that the mortal realm is utterly bereft of the life-threatening excitement to which he has grown accustomed, and the lack of anything of note to do. The sheer mundanity results in this.
Ha!
No!
Died of boredom. All right. Well.
Finally showed you, Father.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where death is our business.
Well done, Zach.
He's done it, Cerberus.
Well, that's gonna do it, guys. We'll talk to everybody here, but I think that's enough.
So now that the festivities are over with, it's back to work like this, the same as ever.
Do you have any idea what happens when you announce the Underworld as a queen, boy? Damn it. Zagreus, I mean. You become inundated with well wishes from every blasted shade that wants something.
You're responding to well wishes? Aw. Don't you think some of your subjects are sincerely happy for you?
The work, nevertheless, has to be done.
I have to say, Mother, that was a clever plan. Convincing Father to finally let somebody have some fun around here.
Well, I'm glad it worked out for the best. There's just one thing that happened that I ought to tell you about, son. No secrets between us and all. This is quite difficult for me to say.
It's about Demeter, isn't it? You two were talking half the night. She wants you to come home with her, doesn't she? You'll always be her little one, something like that.
Indeed. Something like that. You're quite perceptive, have I ever told you, Zagreus? But yes, my mother, she was quite conflicted. Didn't know whether to smite me or to hold me. Maybe both. And yes, she asked that I come home. To my responsibilities.
So, you're leaving? No, Mother, you can't be leaving. You just got here.
Oh, it's not as bad as that. It's just... if we are to keep the peace down here, then I must spend some time up there. Every so often. But I shall always return in no time at all. I promised Hades, and I promise you.
I mean, it makes sense. Persephone, if you were happy to see Zagreus, I mean, then you can imagine how your mother feels.
Well then, when are you going to go?
It is only fair, actually.
Soon, Zagreus. Perhaps by the time you're back.
I don't suppose I can come with you, can I?
You know the surface isn't good for you. Besides, you're needed here. But if you really want to see it for yourself someday, who knows? Perhaps eventually we'll figure out a way.
Ah, well, not if we keep using these, the power-up palms, the pomegranates.
I'm going to miss you, Mother.
I'm going to miss you too, son.
But that was a lie, wasn't it?
You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy? Good work out there.
Oh, here, might as well.
I hope you're ready for some more of the real thing there, Than, because I got you some, and I won't be taking what is this, Zag, for an answer.
What is this? Come on already, Zagreus. Are you just messing with me now? How did you even manage to get more of this, much less decide to hand it off to me?
In order, no, I'm not. By ransacking my father's realm repeatedly, and it's because I like you, Thanatos. In case you still have some misgivings about that.
You like me, Zagreus? I never thought. I don't know why that sounds so strange coming from you, given everything that's happened as of late.
Yeah. Look, if you don't feel the same way about me at this point, I would rather know. Cease all these coy gift exchanges and all that.
I never said anything like that. You know what? There's a bunch of mortals I have to go fetch. Goodbye.
Than, wait.
All right.
Who wants to hear a humorous jest of some sort?
Yeah. Ugh. Great way to inspire the people at the office. Way to go.
Pride has been the failing of so many mortals, child, and has brought low members of your family as well. And yet, I am so very proud of you for what you have achieved. I wanted you to be aware of that.
That means a lot to me, Nyx. Though I never could have done any of this without your help. Even after I lashed out at you after I learned the truth about Mother, you never stopped caring for me. You put yourself directly in harm's way defying Father's will. Why do all that for me?
I am eternally committed to this house. Long before your father came to rule, I was already here. When he arrived, I needed to do everything I could to keep order and establish with Lord Hades an agreeable relationship. But there is one more reason besides that.
To get on better terms with the Olympians. They always used to frown on the underworld, but now that they know us, they seem much more willing to get involved and help with things.
A reasonable guess, and not without some truth to it, but no, my child. My reason for helping you is simpler than that. It is because I love you. You may not be born of me, but I raised you like one of my own, and I have cared for you as I am capable.
Aww.
Nyx, I love you too. Thank you for everything.
Good stuff.
Next?
I love how wholesome this story is. Well, we've done just about everything there is to do.
Please take these, will you, Chef? All right, then.
Talk to the last few people, and then I'm calling it a night. And a game.
Do so. This whole place, it looks immaculate. That's even after all Olympus came here for that giant feast. How did you get everything clean so fast?
Oh, well, I guess I have my ways, Prince. Sometimes you get one of those jobs and you just want to give it everything you've got, you know? I get a lot of jobs like that. Feeding Cerberus, cleaning the rafters. But this one, I just knew it was the perfect job for me.
Feeding Cerberus. Hoping he doesn't decide you're a ball again.
Well, you did amazing here. So detailed.
Out with it.
Yeah, just hoping Hoping Cerberus doesn't want to play ball when you go visit. I have played this thing a lot, and we are still apparently not finished. Not too much left, really. But I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother doing all that on stream. See if there's any Titan blood to turn in. Talk to Skelly, maybe. See if we can finally get him to reveal who hired him. I don't think so, but...
Been waiting over here. Trying to bore me to death with all this chit-chat, pal?
Yeah, I figured. Alright. I'm curious. Does overtime... All foes have bonus move and attack speed. That's why it felt like Hades was a little bit harder. That affects bosses too, doesn't it? Yeah. That's probably what it is.
Don't stick around on my account, boyo.
I have returned.
Well, Eris is maxed. Zagfist is maxed. Chiron is maxed. I don't know if I feel like maxing out Hera. It's kind of niche. The shield is eh. I don't like any aspect on the shield. The spear is good. The swords I like. Well, I mean, we could throw some at Arthur. Yeah.
Our bond strengthens.
Whoa, that's a nifty sword.
Sure is. If I ever feel like doing Arthur again. I might mess around with it later.
Arthur.
It's definitely the sword I had the most fun with. But...
Ready, Exegriff?
Yeah.
Let me see into your past.
Bonus ammo. Eh. But the special blast does so much damage, though. Yeah, we're good. We're good with this setup here.
Greetings room.
I was hoping to have a little bit more darkness because I need...
Hello, mirror. Maybe this.
I need 1,250 for the last upgrade here. And if this is 250 apiece, then... Yeah, I'll get 4% more when the max is probably 10. Yeah. Oh well. If I ever come back to it, I'll have an upgrade I can get. Because I'm not that far away from it. Ah, no, no, no. All right. I think that's gonna do it. Is there anything else to do? Looks like Meg's not here this time around. I mean, that's just how it is. There's technically still a few things left to do, but I'm not going to... I'm probably not going to do anything else on stream anyway.
Your claim is denied.
All right. So that's going to do it. Thank you all so much for coming. Michael, Judex, Good. Judex, you never did come back after getting your tea. I hope it was some good tea. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all for Thousand Year Door on Friday. Sleep well, and I'll see you then. I hope you all enjoyed Hades with me. I know I've enjoyed it. Like I said, 9.0. It's totally worth. Have a good night. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.